kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus!
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Alright, so we'll continue with engagement of this convoy. We have currently 14 ships detected. Almost in front of us, this is a tanker most likely, because we see tanker at 4, so this is most likely a tanker. And then the rest is freighters, corvettes, and one destroyer at least for now.
Torpedo 3 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So we are currently heading there, so I think I will go between those two lines, or maybe closer to the one there. We already have a safety. Okay, let's start probably punching data in. I currently do not see what's behind the antenna pole, but we'll check it from Uzo. There is a C3, there is a C. This is 19, that's 19, 17. No, 17 is there, but this is 20 freighter. Okay, it's not a tanker. Alright. These are also the freighters. So I will go in between those two lines, so let's go there.
Kurs 286 Grad.
What's this one? That's probably corvette, quite close. This is around 6, 7, no, 6 is freighter. East is a freighter. And there is also corvette at 7, so this is corvette, this is probably freighter. Alright. Damaged torpedo tubes, I don't remember where we hit them, but okay. Fine, so we'll go to the quiet mode.
Schleichfahrt.
We will switch to electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
But we'll keep the red line on to see better in the dark. Because now it's too dark.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
It's good, we have 17 ships already. So far one destroyer. So shouldn't be a big deal. We will start to fire torpedoes as soon as we have something closer. But we, as I said, we have T5, so it will be quite surprise for everyone what is going to be hit. Okay, so there is a corvette there as well. Alright, so let's dive already.
Zero Tiefe.
And we will wait tiny more, I don't know, minute or two,
Herr
couple
Kaloin,
more
wir sind auf
seconds,
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
and then we will start punching the data into the computer. Maybe I could do that already with Uzo on the deck, but I think we are already quite close to the front corvettes. Let's not get detected yet. Torpedo calculator, a radio room, listening room, electric engines, command station, and he is maintaining torpedoes. And he will switch between torpedoes and maybe... Okay, now this is fine. Depth steer station. Right, so we do not need any of that. We do not need snorkel for now. We know that we are like, I don't know, 2 or 3 kilometers above the surface. I mean above the seabed. So this is huge depth for any U-boat. Alright, perfect. So let's go one by one. So the left one is 200. Do we have something at 200 already? Now we have 300 only. So let's see if we find some enemy ship. Currently we are much lower with our optics than when we were on the deck. So it also, like, from this angle they looked smaller, far away. Unless we have some contacts. This is probably C3. From the look of it, yes, this is C3, so let's punch it in. Do we know their speed, or was it just detected by radio? I think we just detected it by the radio, but let's check. This was before. Okay, so we do not have any info about the convoy, so assumption, since there are like normal freighters with them, is at current weather I would say 7, not more, maybe even 6 only knots. Now we have 20 ships, so we have 1 destroyer. Still just 1 destroyer, alright. So 335 is our C3. And before, I think there was a corvette before. It's maybe this one. That's another freighter. Alright, so I think this is... Corvette is the first ship on our port side. And we will punch more data in for the ships we can currently see. That's the C3, that's one I do not see yet, but it looks probably like C3, but you do not know yet. This one is too far away. This is the small one. I do not know the one there. The one there is also unknown. I think there was a C3 somewhere to our in front and to our right more. We do not see yet. This one is a corvette. Yes. We could technically slow or even completely stop. So let's first slow down. And let me maybe even double check what was the wind speed, because the wind is also generating some noise and we could be more like a better background when there is a noise from the wind and crashing waves and so on. So current speed is 13. Okay, so this is quite windy. So let's...
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's use it for our advantage.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It's really windy, but let's try to get the speed of them. Of their, I mean, of the convoy. So this was C3 was 328 somewhere there. Yeah, still far away. But we now did stabilize the U-boat as much as we can. We are currently stopped. He's on the depth steer station instead of the engines, because currently we are anyway stopped.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
So 327. Maybe you could do it also with the corvette now, I realized. Maybe this is a bit better angle. So from the look of it, that's, I believe, the Isles class. I think this thing on the front. Okay, there is also a deck gun. But I think there is also like a not as wide gap between the structure and the chimney. So let's do this class for now, and let's do the velocity measurement. Now also I do not see the hooks at the back. 11 is definitely not true, the correct information. Let's try with C3.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I will do 8 manually
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
for now.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6 8. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3 8 9 0 Meter.
This one is again C3. This one is not a C3. So this would be our first target from the look of it, because as you remember, C3
Rohr 3 gewartet.
is maybe not going to sink by one
Ja, Herr
torpedo.
Klein, ich kümmere mich darum.
So we should technically... This is C3, already punched it in. I would like to get the... this one is too close. So let's measure their speed and their type. I do not... These are C3 columns, but this is... I know... Are there those hooks at the back, or are they not there? Probably not, so this is probably flower class.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Our torpedo will be attracted by this one. It will fire T5. So we should fire only when the corvette will be further away than the freighters which are coming at us.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We already see 22 ships. From the tanker perspective, from the destroyer perspective, we see 2 of them. 331 and 37. One is somewhere there, 331. Probably behind the freighter, and then 337 somewhere there. There is another one behind the corvette. No, this is Isles class because there are those hooks, so let's change it. Now we can also measure the distance because we know the type already, 100%. Somewhere there. Only 800 meters.
Entfernung 808 Meter.
This one is Empire Tower. Only 2,000 tons, so this is not the primary target. This is C3, this is 7,000 tons. Where's the corvette? It's there, 260, alright, so it's already behind us slightly. But it's still quite close, or much more closer than the C3 there. As I was saying, I'm not sure we should fire at C3, maybe we'll have like a luck, so it's 70 only yet. That's the destroyer behind, really further away. This is another Empire Tower. Okay, this one is much better, 4,600 tons. The one behind seems to be the same type. 6,000 tons. Or is it not the same? We see those towers there, but not there, so this is not a tower class. I cannot like undo, so we'll have to figure out what type of freighter it is, and then we can reset it to the new value. This one is C3. The one here is also C3. This one is also 7,000. What about the one behind? 7,800. Not bad at all. That's the freighter. That's the tanker. So this is... Oh, okay, we have one quite close already. So what... who are you? What are you? We see only two masts. Oops. I believe there is no third one. And we see some tower behind, so let's assume Empire Airman is a Empire Tower class. 4,000 tons, yeah, so this will be probably our main first target. Also goes quite close, so it should attract torpedo directly. Not sure yet if there is a third pillar. It's very hard to see because of the smoke. Most likely there is no. Okay, let's punch velocity 7. Maybe slower. Angle on power is quite steep, so we are somewhere at 18.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel
If we have a
1,
correct
8,
type,
links.
then the distance seems to be 1,000
Aktualisieren.
kilometers.
Entfernung
Oh,
zum Ziel
1,000 meters.
1,088 Meter.
That's definitely what we have to engage for. So there is no third mast, and this looks smaller. So the thing which I was thinking is the tower is probably the mast itself. So from the look of it, it's maybe just a bell. For now, but still 4,000 tons. Let's fire at this C3. This is not bad. Let's change it to 7. Maybe we'll attract something else. Alright, so let's prepare
Zu Befehl, Herr
torpedoes again.
Kommandant.
This is 7 and angle on bow is just 90, let's say.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 9. Bug links. Entfernung
Alright,
zum
so now
Ziel
it begins.
2, 1, 7, 6 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
As soon as we have a green light, we fire. And then we slightly move forward. We will see what we really hit. Oh, we are still in front, it's not 90. We are in front, we see the front face. Oh, it's around 80.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 0. Bug links.
We could very likely hit the one there, but we will still fire at them. Can we do a speed of this one? It's very nicely angled.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Probably too slow. It could be really this 5. As I said, it's really windy. The waves are quite big. It's night. They are moving like next to each other in a convoy, so maybe they do not have 7 knot speed. It was 6, maybe 5. Let's do that.
Geschwindigkeit
We are still in
6
front.
Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 9 links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Fire 1.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 9, 6, 0 Meter. Los!
And the one close to us is like the highest probability that this would be hit. Oh, it's even closer one here. This one is like too dangerously close, and we will most likely hit it. Yes. And now we have to move and start switching on decoys. Alright, so we have this one. This was Airman, it was 4000. This is not bad hit. They do not know where we are yet, but there is a corvette really close. Alright, so we have the Empire Airman hit. As soon as they evacuate, you can fire the second one, otherwise it will be hit the same target again.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright, we don't handle those yet. So this was our original target. So this is, oops, not Airman. We want to aim at C3 behind. Empire Mist. Alright, so this is Empire Mist. We are already behind it. Tiny bit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 3. Bug links. Entfernung 1,
We have
9,
to ask our
5,
officer
0 Meter.
to reload tube.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Zu Befehl, Herr
After
Kommandant.
one more decoy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 3. Bug links. Entfernung 2, 0, 1, 0 Meter.
We do not evacuate yet. So we should have 4,000. This would be quite okay. We can hit 7,000. We already have a green light, but we could hit our first target again. Because until they evacuate, they may most likely have like a propeller sound still, or propeller still running. Yeah, destroyers will come very soon at us. Like in any moment we can expect, because the surface speed is huge.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9-2. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,975 Meter.
I'm eager to fire one more. Okay, let's do this one probably. This could be also fun. This one is only 2,000. What about our right side? Okay, this C3 looks promising, but we may fire at the tower there. That's tower 4,000. Let's do this. Velocity would be 7 estimated, or maybe just 6.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Angle is 90 the other
Geschwindigkeit
side.
6 Knoten. Winkel 8, 9. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Just wait for the
Entfernung
gyro.
2, 2, 6, 7 Meter. Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Alright,
Schiff.
so now we can fire safely. Destroyer is already coming at us there. On the... just on the edge of the periscope for now.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
This is our third
Sie
decoy.
gehen unter.
Alright, so we have one sunken airman. One sunk. Just now. Alright, so we have one decoy.
Los!
Fire. We again reload the tube.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Maybe this would be hit, but this is only 2,000 tons. So we have one corvette already facing almost us, the other one not yet. This was probably our first target we wanted to fire at, but then or did we fire them? We probably oh, this is another one, alright. So I don't know what we will hit currently at the moment. I have no clue. That's the tanker, and this could be Olynthus. Okay, so this is oval type. It's quite... let's punch it in. How many tons is the one there? Tanker. 9,000 though, so this will be targeted 100%. What's there? There is some light. Probably some warship. We just have to wait and see what we really hit with the T5. Okay, what we hit.
Schwere Schäden.
We hit C3, and this is serious damage, so alright, let's fire one more at some closer target. Let's do even this one 2000, it's fine. Still counts.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 4. Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 2, 8 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
What about the destroyer? Where is it? Is there corvettes behind, but there should be one destroyer coming at us. Is it there? Or there? Nope. Yeah, T5s are
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
pumping inside the convoy. Can even hit those corvettes. Or even those C3 again. The C3
30 Sekunden.
win again. Yeah. So let's check. I will visually look there, but I'm still locked at my
20
original target.
Sekunden.
I can quickly switch.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
So destroyers
Fehlschuss.
behind. One as well, close to us, so we'll see.
Treffer.
Yes, we hit it.
Schwere Schäden.
Serious damage, alright. Let's lock on the other one. It's one. This is again the tower. 5600. This is not bad.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 5, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 2, 8 Meter.
Here's something very close. Like really close. Maybe that's already a tanker. We'll have to see. Or maybe another destroyer. This could be our end. If we are not careful enough. This is a tanker. The one which was too close from the sound. As I said, it would be really helpful to hear the sound while sitting at the periscope. I'm not sure if they are going to edit. This is a destroyer already. To the next release. Coming, I think this Friday already. Yeah, that's the all class. Very likely. We'll try to hit it. I think we fired at... I now do not see it. At that... No, this is... At this one, I think we fired... Yeah. Empire Commerce. Alright. But do we hit the tanker?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 2, Bug links.
I will fire stern torpedo at it. They could even see us now. They're really close. Okay, we don't have to go further. It's like at us almost. Let's try to hide the periscope. And as soon as we can, we'll fire the stern torpedo, as I said.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Wachsam, aber keine Panik.
Alright, so they saw our periscope, it was too close.
Sie senken.
Okay, let's send messages, we are detected, so we can maybe do one thing. So this is 6 knots, then we are already facing them from like this angle. The distance is around 200.
1, 4, 9,
Let's
links.
use the stern one.
Entfernung 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Rohr 5 bewässert.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Alright. Let's reload the stern torpedo tube.
Herr Kapitän. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Right, so we hit them. Let's fire at them. This is Empire Tower. We already calculated everything. Slightly off, but it's not bad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm just worried that since they saw us, the destroyer could come at us like at any moment. It's already heading our direction.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Have to be quick.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I will keep something like
Los!
2-3 torpedoes not fired, because we could need them facing the destroyers or something, or maybe just finishing them off. Like, if this is not going to sink, we can come later and just fire at it. The destroyer is there, at least one of them. And another one is there. Alright, so let's calculate them. This is Empire Explorer. Oops. 6. We are somewhere here.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4-2. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 2, 5 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert. Los!
Are they getting any water? Yes, they are. Alright.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 4-8 links. Entfernung zum
Right, so we
Ziel
hit something
1,
already.
2, 9, 4 Meter.
We hit destroyer. Okay, not bad. It's not counted to tons, but at least we have
Rohr
one
3
less to worry about.
bewässern.
Hopefully.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, so there is one more torpedo somewhere around.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 6. Bug links. 30 Sekunden. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 8, 6 Meter. 20 Sekunden.
Alright, just let me fire and I have to reload torpedoes. Or we... No, I have to fire first.
Treffer.
Did we hit... Did you hit it
Schwere
again?
Schäden.
No, now we hit the freighter. Alright, that's fine. Just 1 second there. Come on, come on.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 7, 7 Meter. Los!
Herr Kaloi. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let's check also our rear. But this one is still afloat. This one as well. This one corvette getting nearer, but not near enough. Alright. We can't fire anymore unless those two are finished. And I will slightly turn, we'll turn even to 90 degrees left to get
Natürlich,
rid
Herr
of them,
Kaloi.
and
Backbord.
to get further away from the
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
destroyer.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Alright,
das Schiff.
someone evacuates the ship.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag.
We do not have to come back because we just
Schuss.
need, we can take only 2 more survivors already. 6 out of 8 full. Do we have
Treffer.
Right, so we hit something there. Alright, that's nice. Is there anything behind it? There is one there. What's this? It's a destroyer, so we won't fire at them because maybe it will hit destroyer again. But this is fine. This one is Empire Bell 2006. Alright, let's do that anyway. 6 knots, angle on bow somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7,
Distance.
2, links.
Roughly.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 4,
We have,
1,
I think,
3
one
Meter.
more
Rohr 4,
in
bewässern.
storage area, and that's it. So we will keep those 3. This one, if there will be a destroyer at us, we could try to fire from behind at them. And this I will keep 1 for the C3 which is there, and maybe 1 for the, if needed, 1 more extra. So this will be our last torpedo fired at like convoy perspective.
Los!
And now we conserve our firepower. And we will move back to the damaged C3, so over there, roughly there for now.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
And maybe 1 for the tanker, yeah. Tanker has no guns, so we could just get rid of the C3 and all the warships around. And then we could technically finish off the destroyer with any deck gun if we have any ammunition left, I don't know. Yeah, I do not see lifeboats around those 2 ships, so maybe who evacuated was either the C3 guys, which we also do not see from this distance, but we will get closer, or the guys from the... They are like moving away still. They are at a steep angle.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, so this is quite... Or they... No, not sure. I will hit the destroyer there.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
This one is really is
Torpedoversager.
Yeah. So 1 was a dot. Alright, not an issue.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We would maybe need 1 more also on this destroyer to get rid of it. So let's see. Let's face the C3. Well, let's not to get detected at least now. This would be quite bad
Die
situation
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
if we are detected at the moment.
Sie gehen unter. Perfekt. Einer weniger.
Or someone sank. Okay, them. They just broke in half. Alright. Empire Defender sunk. Oh.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We see it was 4,000 tons. Alright. So if we had one dot, all remaining things were hits. Do we have any more? Nope, so he will go to the engines and he to the steering station for now. And he can go to the damage control if needed. For now. Yeah. We do not have anyone on the torpedo calculator at the moment, but I'm alright with that. I would like to get the tanker accounted for our tons. Alright, 3 remaining torpedoes. We'll see what will have to go. Because if we need to surface, and we would, if we would like to check the wreckages, then this has to go. Like the one damaged destroyer has to go, and also this C3 has to go because they have a deck gun, and if they are not evacuated yet. If they are evacuated, do we see any pontoon there? No, so this is just destroyer, so these are not yet abandoning the ship, and those guys... Okay, we have a sonar decoy currently captured. Yeah. Alright, let's wait. Did they evacuate Olynthus? Yeah, there is lifeboats there, so it could be that they are already out of commission, out of order. Perfect. This one is at us. Yes, so we will most likely have to dive a tiny bit. Yeah, let's dive to 10 already.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
He's at the depth steer station, he's at the motors, he's a command station. We will not fire anything at the moment. We need to have a clarity how to get. Especially the C3 because it's another 7,000 tons. I'd like to really
10 Meter.
get it. Count it. So it's somewhere there, so let's switch there.
Kurs 3.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
9 Grad.
There is a destroyer guarding it. Getting complicated, but we still... I should maybe keep... Next time we'll keep 4 of the torpedoes. This one is really getting close, like almost at us. This is what class? Do not see yet. Do we see hooks? Nope, so this is a flower class. And the distance is like here.
Schussunterlagen
Quite
aktualisieren.
close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5 Meter.
Let's fire one more decoy. Could muffle our engine noise as well as their possibility to use SDIC. Let's do a full dive to 15. I will just look at it. Yes, and now we go to 15.
Tauchen auf 15
And
Meter.
you can monitor it from below.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Here we see some... This one is not the best periscope to be used underwater because there are no filters, but we still can see some section of the Abelia. Currently directly in front of us, 10 degrees, where is it? Abelia, here. Abelia, 11 degrees, 10 degrees. 9. It's the third from the bottom. 8 already. Let's try 12 if we will see
Tauchen auf
at least
10
from time to
Meter.
time with the highest position of the periscope.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Alright, so they are already away. They are already facing them.
Kurs 4.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
That's fine.
15
here.
Meter.
It's like also triangle. Not yeah. This is the freighter, which we. I think it was a dot on them, or maybe another ship around, and there should be this destroyer with a freighter close by. I don't know where exactly, and I forgot the name of it. Oh, they are there. To 300. So what's at 300? At 305 you have... Okay, this H90, yeah. Yeah. We could technically go for H90 already, because this will be our first target, because that's a destroyer. We have to finish it off before anything else. So this is at 300. H90, 296. So let's do 240.
Kurs 2.
Jawohl, Herr
And we
Kaloi.
try to get to its
Grad.
side. There is a bright light from here, so some Abelia. It's already. Okay, somewhere there. Some smoke over there. We could go for 10 to see a tiny bit better. So first let's do
Tauchen
11.
auf 10 Meter.
Okay, Olynthus, the tanker is down, so this will be our highest kill in this convoy. 9,000 or something like that. Can we see a tiny bit more if we are 1 meter above here? So we see
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Byron, and then we see, should see those two H90 at 3 to 4, 3 to 4. Okay, so it's there. Let's do 1 more meter to 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Maybe we'll, like always above the surface. This is what we would like to have. Not always. This is H90, so this is our new target. But we can't fire unless we are like already
5 Meter.
alone and every other warship is away. Which they could guard. But if they guard, they most likely also stop. So we could be able to fire. Hi Belvin Dark Star.
10 Meter.
How are you? Also very good. Thanks. We are currently in the middle of the large convoy. Trying to not get detected on one hand, and on the other hand try to position our type. Ready for the yeah, definitely 100%. Type 9. We are already in 1941 March, so I don't know what kind of type, or like what modification of Type 9 would be already available. Because I think they mentioned that they will start, like in the from 1939, that there should be at least first model available from Type 9. So we'll see. Okay, let's slightly move there.
2, bestätigen, 6 Grad.
Do you play as well, Uboat?
10 Meter.
This was close. Okay, so maybe this corvette. Yeah. I even read that there was like, I'm not sure if this will be part of the game yet, that's maybe future update later, but there was like
Aktuelle Tiefe
in the
5 Meter.
during the war that the Type 9 was able to carry tiny, like I don't know how to say it, like a tiny helicopter for one person, so they could raise him a couple of meters above, and he would be like sitting there, like dragged by the rope, still connected to the
10 Meter.
Type 9, and he could see a bit further more than the guys who can see from the deck. So that's why he was like the early warning system. It was, I think, the whole tiny helicopter, how to call it, was like possible to disassemble to pieces and then also assemble it as soon as needed. And I think from the whole like history perspective, I think there was only one successful usage of this helicopter, that he was really able to spot enemy warship
Aktuelle
and
Tiefe
warn them in
5
time.
Meter.
So it's quite funny. They developed everything. They put, I don't know how many types they really equipped, how many pieces they really equipped with this invention, but from the history, at least what I read was that it was successfully used only once. This would be also quite fun to have it and to try it like from the first person point of view, to sit in it, to race to the air, and to have like a look around. Yeah, but definitely I'm looking forward to this Type 9, like a new, bigger, better, hopefully better addition. Okay, I haven't heard about board game at all yet, so I will double check it definitely. Probably tomorrow. Alright, so H90, who are you? This is 4 chimneys, some structure, hollow structure at the end, so this should be... Okay, there is only one flag, one pole, so these are 3 chimneys, 4 chimneys, hollow structure, so most likely town class. Let me double check, but for now it's a town class. Or it could be also, no, there are 2 flags, so town class and only 1 flag. No, it also has 2. The other one is not flag, okay, it's this cylinder, whatever, antenna or radar or whatever this is, so let me see a couple of more things. So there is tiny rod in front. Is there a deck gun on this one here? Yeah, there is a deck gun. This cylindrical shape on top. Search. Okay, this one does not have the searchlight. So it's not a town class. Okay, it's town class type D, and this is type class original program. Okay, so there is... I think it's this one. Velocity 0.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten.
Oh, okay, so you can have also app for that. Alright, that sounds really interesting. I will definitely check it. Alright, so we will turn at them.
Kurs 1.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
And then hopefully I will double check if we hear anyone else around, because I think we can still hear some corvette or sea, at least from the flare's perspective. What's that? There. There, it's another destroyer. So we have T5s, you probably know T5s. So I'm not sure if we will fire at the destroyer in front of us, if we will really hit it. That's the funny part.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Kurs 3
Bestätige.
Grad.
Right, so we have 3 torpedoes still. One would go to H90 very hopefully, just currently only we can hope that we will hit it because of the corvettes and other stuff around. If not, then we'll have to wait. Then the second one has to go to C3, or let's do this one, yeah, the worst case. So the worst case would be that we won't hit the one here,
Kurs
and we will hit
erledigt,
something
Herr
else. Then we have to wait with the second one to hit this one, get rid of it, and then go to the C3 over there and wait until everyone is away, and then fire the third one from the stern to get rid of the deck guns on it. If they are already evacuated, which we currently cannot see from the current distance, so this is going to be better, but if not, then we will have to get rid of both of these two ships, the H90 and Empire Byron, because they both have deck guns. And if we manage that, then we could even surface and use our deck gun to finish Empire, what was its name? Empire Labuan with our deck gun. But also there is a condition that every other warship will be already not here. Yeah, you have a convoy to escort, so just, yeah, I'm talking to you, just while you express, go and protect the convoy. Not those ships. Right, so we will see soon enough if 3 torpedoes are enough to finish the convoy, because especially I would definitely love to have the C3 accounted for, because this is Byron. Now it's getting H90 only. Yeah, because it's in front. Okay, is it moving or is it not moving? We are just moving around. Now I'm puzzled. Let's go there.
Kurs 1.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
4 Grad.
Maybe we can even fire the stern torpedo at it first and keep 2 bow torpedoes for future target. Yeah, let's do that. I will try to get closer and then turn to get only the stern torpedo fired at it. There is another destroyer behind, which maybe guards the Byron, and there is a corvette there. And we are getting dangerously close to H90, which we can be spotted, and then they will radio all the warships around. We are here. So let's go down a tiny bit to 10.
Tauchen auf.
Welcome on
10
board.
Meter.
Thank you very much. Welcome on board indeed. Yeah. You're lucky I have you. You are already 16th follower. Already or too early? Yeah, thanks. Alright, so I think we can like even collide with this one. So that's not good enough. So let's
Kleine
go
Fahrt
back.
zurück.
like, you see, they have switched off. Let me go tiny bit lower. So they have switched off their propellers already. Here we can see still somewhere there, so they're not turning at all. So that's the problem for T5
Herr
because
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe
Ja,
machen
so
sich
they saw us.
gefechtsbereit.
Seid unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
alright, everyone firing or dropping the depth charges. That was a good point to just move away. But I think they are moving. But no, we are just moving because their propellers are switched off. So I'm still a bit puzzled, but let's go there.
Kurs 1,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
2
This one.
Grad.
Let's do one decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, so maybe the other warships will come at us. We have to be careful. We'll go there, and then we turn slightly right, maybe almost 90, and then we'll fire at them. Yeah. I'm worried mainly about the destroyer, which is where was it? No, it was somewhere here before. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's there. Currently 50, but we are still turning. Express. Yeah. Can we see it's there? It's the. It's the first one from top.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
By the way, do you know if they will like allow, maybe by settings or something, or by like all the time, that you will hear the propeller sound when on periscope? Maybe it would be enough to see them, to hear them when you are like in. Oops, sorry, I can't switch. If you are in this view, this will be really helpful to hear, at least from this view. So know if this is planned or. I did not like really check all the details about next update this Friday. But to hear from like still on the periscope, this will be helpful, like really a lot. Nope, I'm not. I'm trying to play vanilla, at least now. Because if I'm here, I can hear something over there, and so on. Alright, so maybe I will have a look on that. This would be really helpful, and also maybe on the map view. Yeah, you just come to the table, you open the map view, and it would be good to hear.
Alright, so let's face them, and then
Bestätige.
this is roughly here then.
Kurs
Alright.
203 Grad.
Someone is firing flares. Is it the Express? Let's check them. Let's do one
Alles
decoy
klar.
more.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
I think we are down to around 5 or I think we are down to 7 decoys. From 15. Alright, so let's assume, as I said, it's a town class, 0 speed. Are we already... Yeah, you could already fire. No, let's wait until the Express will pass by. I can stop already.
Stopp.
Where are you? You are here. Yeah, this is quite close, so I believe T5 could be misguided to them. And if we just...
Aktuelle Tiefe
the worst thing
15
would be
Meter.
if we hit them the same way like we hit H90, and they will just be afloat and not sinking at all. So they will be here, guarding with their deck guns whatever is left of here. So let's not waste one torpedo.
10 Meter.
At least not now. Right, we already stopped so we can measure distance. Oh, ship spotted already. This we do not have to send now. This can wait.
5
So
Meter.
roughly like this, or maybe a bit higher, like this.
Schussunterlagen
This should be
aktualisieren.
enough for the torpedo. Let's
Entfernung
switch them. So he will go
2,
for
4, 0 Meter.
calculator. He will go for torpedo 5 with
Verstanden,
one
Herr
guy, and he
Kommandant.
will go for the
Schraubengeräusch.
left steering
Handelsschiff.
station.
Peilung 105 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Alright, angle on bow. This we have to calculate precisely. So we are slightly in front. We see their front-facing structure. So I would assume just shy of, let's do 85 or 84. It's fine.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4 rechts.
Because we see this section, is it more than 85? 84.
Fünf Meter.
Let's do 80. 82.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
There's Express
Entfernung
over there.
2, 4, 4 Meter.
We still have to wait a bit.
Torpedo 5 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so there is no one there, I believe. And we only have the Express, which is currently quite close. And that's it. From like moving targets, this is the last closest. We just wait until it moves further away, and then we fire T5 from the stern. No, we can fire already, because if they are going there, maybe the torpedo. Yes, let's fire now already.
Tor 5.
If
Bewässern.
it's guided by their sound, we still should hit Age 90 at the current setup. So let's calculate. Yeah, around the calculator. So let's calculate fast. And we just hit, because it can then be moved over there if the express moves too far left. I think I should fire a bit earlier. Should have. Okay.
Los!
Let's try.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
30 Sekunden.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
So we have this one down. Hopefully. Maybe it will still require one more, but this was quite a big hit. They are already leaning to their right, from the look of it. Okay, who's there? There are these train corvettes over there. Fine, we will now navigate to C3 from... what's this? Okay, that's a corvette there. Let's go there for now.
Kurs 9.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Funkspruch erhalten.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Alright. Wow, that's cool. That's cool that you have this like old school calculation of the torpedo on this board game. Yeah. A ruler pencil map. Yeah, yeah. Not bad at all.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so these are going down. So, the next target is the C3, and then we have to wait until everyone is gone. Or we will use the last torpedo on the Labuan. I don't know how to pronounce this. Okay, where is not this one we have to unlock, but where is our C3? It's there, it's Byron, yeah. Speed is 0. We calculate the rest when we get there, because this is 6,700 tons, yeah. Let me check on the map. I have to zoom out. So we are currently sitting at 82,000, which is not bad after first mission. We did the first mission here for Alexandria railway demolition. The squad is still with us. It was just there before. The squad is in the Uboat. We are returning back and we encountered a couple of ships and now even the convoy. So getting 7,000 more will be already around 90,000. This is not bad at all. Okay, let's clean the map by the way a bit. What's the situation here? Is this completely fine? Oh, we still have 10. That's better than I expected. Right. So you don't have to care about for now. I think we currently have 2 torpedoes in the bow only. Yeah. What's the oxygen situation? Quality 76. Alright, not bad. This one's closer. We should be fine. They are still not down. Uh-oh. Okay, but that doesn't matter. They evacuated the ship, which should be... They cannot fire anymore, so that's completely fine. We can even finish destroy with the deck gun. Currently we have to be sure that I don't know where the express went. Do we see the express? Express was 239. 239. So he's age 90, and there is express behind. Alright, so he's there. He could technically go over us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Since we have 10 of them, I can spend one more decoy
Verstanden, Herr
easily.
Kommandant.
Alright. So we will get closer to
10 Meter.
Byron. And then we could technically use the same technique. If some ship will go close behind, you can technically fire at Byron anyway. And then we will get rid of the second one with deck guns. Like stationary. And then hopefully the remaining warship will just leave later on. If not, then we will use... It was 3,000 tons. This is not bad, since it's the last freighter around. And in worst case we can, or maybe we'll do it anyway, because let me go down. What we could do, we could go to Tunis, release all the survivors and already reload if there will be any ship like in this area, because they have to pass through this narrow passage. So we could even clock a bit more tons in the first mission, because as you can see there is this one to be unlocked. The first one I already did, it was 50,000. I don't know if the second one is 100, 150 or something in between. And if we will do it, then we can directly switch to type 7C. Which would be like in 1941, like 1 year and a half later than we started with type 2A. So the sound is, I think it's a corvette, it's directly in front of us. Let me check. Or is it something else? I think it was them. That's another one. There's destroyer behind. That's the city where the explorer is. Express, sorry, 149. So it's already. This could be the closest one, by the way. No, it's not. Right, so we are currently not detected. We were detected for a short time, for a brief period. Even H90 dropped. They dropped. Depth charges on us, but we were not close, like, we were not affected at all. Who's there? Is it still H98? It is, alright. We have to get closer, directly like facing it from the side from the 90 degrees. On the right angle. So Express is there at 140. One is close, the other one is not so close. Alright, we have to have a chance to hit
Aktuelle Tiefe
Byron.
5 Meter.
Because if not, then we will have a trouble. We can't surface them. Even if the warships will be gone. And I said this is really 7,000, so it will be
10 Meter.
Not logical to continue with this one. Because we already hit it once. What's there? Unknown ship. Like, okay, there is like a breakage. Alright, alright. Not looking bad. Let's check what the radio guy got. So this is encrypted. The other one is Byron. Okay, so Byron wrote that they have been torpedoed. Yeah, that's okay. No, they wrote that the Airman was torpedoed. I think Airman is already gone. We can check in the captain's notes. And there's one more, and there is this one, which is from Kohiner. Okay, we haven't fired probably at them. But the Airman was... yeah, let me double check if we hit or if we already finished Airman. I think we did. Not this one. This one, so... Olynthus and Airman, yeah, we sunk them. Yeah. Alright, so the ships were spotted at 124. 124, now it's 257, so yeah, some time already passed. I think we can even go a tiny bit higher with the U-boat. Where is the express? It's 108. Yes, let's go for
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
periscope depth.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
And we will
Seerohrtiefe.
do one more
Für uns
point.
Blick eingesteuert.
And they are guarding them, so as soon as we will be able to sink it, they will be freed from the guard and they can search for us, but we'll hopefully manage. Let's do snorkel for a brief moment. We are already above like, oh, is it too close? Nope,
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum
we are
kümmern.
too close. I think we go back to... let's go to 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
5 Meter.
So if there is any allied U-boat and they know about the convoy, they can intercept it like, I don't know, maybe one corvette is still there. That's it. That's also unknown. Alright, so that's our target. We are hitting 90, so let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I mean 90-degree angle or right angle. We could technically face them. I think we have to go a
Kurs
tiny bit
Jawohl, Herr
closer
Kaloin.
to not get our torpedoes. Maybe hitting the corvette or the express. Oh, there's the... did we hit the freighter? Because it's like station... no, no, this is express. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Okay. So they moved away. So we have a free, very good position to fire at Empire Byron. Alright, angle on bow, we will do final calculation later, but it's roughly tiny bit before 90, so for now, sorry, behind 90. Let's do 90, 3 for now.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 3. Bug rechts.
Distance we are getting closer, but for now, just to have some rough idea. Let's do that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 4 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Merchant 210. We'll definitely note this one down because we can leave the convoy soon and then catch up with it. If it's just at the edge of our range, let's see that. Okay, yeah, it will be quite messy to find out, but let's first do one thing. Oops, not the point. I would like to have this one. So this is our, by the way, this is our, if you start drawing the bearing tool from the U-boat center, then it will get our orientation. So it means that our front is 0. If you do it anywhere else, the front is north. The 0 is north. So that's good hint. And then you can do, it was reported at 210, so you can draw a line at 210 around there until we reached our hydrophone range around there. And now we will search for the contact. We'll know if it's, or is it just directly? Okay, that's another one, but doesn't matter. It's closing in, so
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Ruder mit Schiffs.
Oops, nope. So it's somewhere here, and if we will try to intercept it, we'll get from the. Okay, no, we are too slow. I was thinking this is a tanker, but no, we are just almost stationary. All right. Why it was reported at 210? That puzzles me. No, I think I paused it immediately. Is there any other contact this direction? These are all around us. This one was there. Alright, so we keep the one there for now. And we will... Yeah, let's keep this line, so we know. But we'll go...
Ruder mit Schiffs.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Alright, that's fine. Let's check our Byron. So we are still moving tiny bit. We are tiny bit also in front of them. Oops. I unlocked it by accident. Alright. So these are... The torpedo will go slightly that way, so let's tiny
Kleine
bit go
Fahrt
back.
zurück.
Who fired the flare right now? It was quite close. Is the corvette there? Or is it some... There is another one. That's probably Express.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
These should have engines off because there is no smoke from them. So if there is no smoke, they shouldn't be moving at all. Alright, we have technically one trans, because I want to still keep one torpedo loaded. What happened to the right there, to this Empire Labuan? Okay, there is a corvette guarding it again. Alright. So let's look, load and
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
recalculate everything.
Kurs 1,
Bestätige.
9 Grad.
I just want to get my bow facing the Byron directly, not to have like torpedoed angle. Just directly going straight line. That's why we are trying to still
Kurs
turn
1,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
couple of degrees. Distance should be still fine. I think the minimum is 200 or around there. So 250 would be ideal. Okay. fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 4 Meter.
So angle on bow we will fix as soon as we are at 0. I'm not sure how capable the enemy warships are by detecting our radio signal, but in the current situation I would like to remain not known, or invisible.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So we will keep
Ja,
radio
Herr Kaloi,
silence for
ich
now.
kümmere mich darum.
Kurs 1,
Jawohl, ich
6
kümmere mich darum.
Grad.
I would like to hit it directly at the center because there would be those engines which could cause explosion, or then somewhere in this area. Not sure if I calculated everything correct, but we will see soon enough. Alright, we are facing it at 0. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's do a quick look around if there is any moving target around which could... Okay, this is H90, still not down, but it's fine. Okay, there is nothing. This is moving. That's not the one, that's Ponton, that's not the ship. Let's do it this way. Alright. Corvette, Isles class. Distance. Around there.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 4, 0 Meter.
Oh, we will fire. We have, in the very worst case, hi friend. In the worst case, we could fire the second one later. Alright, so angle on bow. Is it 82? Let's keep 82. 83, 82.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance.
Winkel 8, 3. Bug rechts.
Just roughly. By the way, I'm not 100% sure how the angled ship like this one is measured, but I still try to take the higher, or the one closer to the surface, I mean closer, the higher one from this perspective, just to reach the possible surface area. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right, but
Aktualisieren.
That's
Entfernung
what I
zum
do.
Ziel 3, 8, 0 Meter.
do we have a guy on
Rohr
the
1
torpedo? Yeah,
bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
2 bewässert.
Alright, that's our almost last chance to finish them off. There's the corvette, just to double check. Oh, he'll fire. Come on, Ernst, you are on the torpedo calculator. And then we have to just be sure that the destroyer and corvette
Los! 40 Sekunden
Won't.
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
find us.
30 Sekunden.
Is it a hit or is it a miss? Any bets in the chat?
20 Sekunden.
Or we hit the corvette behind us?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yes.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Fire on deck, yeah, that's
Schwere
exactly
Schäden.
what I was aiming. Alright. So we are free from them. But there is one more over there. This counts only for 3000 tons, but it's not bad to get there. There is a corvette in front. Oh, so we will have to go around from that side. I mean, from because there is one there. Ah, this is H90. They can spot us. So I will go there very slowly.
Kurs 3,
Bestätige.
7 Grad.
And try to get rid of.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Funkspruch erhalten.
They are just going down. Oh, not yet. No, not yet. Byron was torpedoed. They messaged the message. They sent the message directly on like from their perspective that they were torpedoed. All right. One last torpedo remaining. Let me check how much was the situation with the deck gun ammunition. I was there, but I forgot to notice. This is fine. Let's do one decoy.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Okay, so we do not have much left. Should be enough for one tanker. Hopefully. Or we still have 8. Alright.
Sie gehen unter.
We will send messages now. Breaking radio silence and testing their capabilities. Alright, so they are down. There is a destroyer like rushing at our location right now. There are corvette and a destroyer behind. So what's this one? Who are you? Identify
Telegramm
yourself.
gesendet.
Are they going to... Because there are these lifeboats. They could just run at them. Hopefully not. They should help them, not other way around. Okay, so we are going notch lower. Let's do 11. We will
Tauchen
barely
auf
see,
10 Meter.
but that's quite okay. So this is destroyer. The class is 1 antenna, 1 flag, 1 rod. Okay, so who are you? It's not Black Swan, it's not... Or is it? No, I barely see.
15 Meter.
Nope, I can't see anymore. We should even technically stop, but no, we fired or we used decoy, so it should also muffle our very slow engine, electric engine speed.
10 Meter.
They could technically spot our periscope. Do we know who you are? So let's... There is something in front, right? The cabin is narrow, there is small something at the end, and the mast is
15
angled
meter.
and not so tall. And it's only one, and there is like some deck guns behind, so let's check. Is it the one here? There is a small structure in front. Let's do hunt for now. There's also this lifeboat over there. Yeah, for now. This is not them. Yeah, hunt. Alright, so... Oh! Oh. One is close, it's Abelia. It was already very close to us before. Let's try to... Who are you? This is Fortune. Too many warships and only one guy on one periscope. I would like to have a cope with the second one on the other periscope. I know this is not coming to this game, but it would be perfect to have a second eye. Or at least to have like overview what's going on the other. I know it's unrealistic, but yeah, would be helpful. Alright, so this one has a searchlight there, 2 poles. I think this is EF class. Or was it V class? Nope. EF class, 2 poles, there is a structure and with this thing on top, and there is a searchlight on this shaped thing, so I don't know what it's called, but this is EF. They are still undetected. And they are still... Okay, this Empire, Gem Empire, Avoset, Kohinoor and other stuff is already moving away. Only Labuan remains 318. So he is there. Labuan. Okay, so this is Abelia, and the one behind is... What's your name? Unknown ship, alright. Not sure if we should still risk it, by the way. It's 3,000 tons. We could save the torpedo if we will still encounter tanker. We hit it once. This is a shame to not finish it off, but as I said, we have only one left. Let's punch some values, doesn't matter. So only one left. Last check if there is any spare regulators. No, we fired one from the stern. Okay, we fired 2 at the stern. Already, yeah. So we are going to keep it. For possible encounter of possible tanker on the way back. So let's go where we were heading before, so somewhere here to maybe check which merchant ship is coming at us. Maybe even like there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
Right, so if we are how are we facing now? I'm lost. That's the bow. Okay. So we are going to turn there. So it means that we are having a lot of ships there. So I will have to be on the periscope and see, because this is dangerous. Hi, Sugar Plum. Yeah, I can see your chat. I was just paying attention to what's going on in the game. Can you see your chat as well?
Aktuelle Tiefe
I think you should.
15 Meter.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Right, so what's going on? Alright, this is at
10
us.
Meter.
No, this is away. Moving away, alright. This is the Labuan, which I decided to not to let go. I'm tactically going this direction.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
This is 290, 270 is the destroyer. So we are technically heading directly at them, because they will most likely just stay around Labuan and guard it. So should we fire at them?
10 Meter.
This is like going through directly. Yeah. Alright, change of the plan.
Kurs 2,
Wird
9,
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
4
We will
Grad.
spend our last torpedo at Labuan. And then when finished, they should like disperse. Yep. We'll do that. It's 3,000 tons only. Tanker could be even like over 10. But
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
there are still like a lot of them here. Yep. Let's have a look over Labuan. This is 0 now. Currently angle on bow is like somewhere close to the middle.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Current
7.
distance.
Bug rechts.
Just to have an idea, it's roughly around there. Okay, 600
Aktualisieren.
meters.
Entfernung 5, 9 Meter.
We are moving. Okay, let's do Andico.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
There we go. Alright, this is also quite close. The Express one is still like actively searching for us, not guarding the freighter. On the other hand, if we will hit the Labuan, then there will be like even more free to search for us. They are like currently stuck here guarding it. It's a shame that we did not sink the H-90, it's still like afloat. Apparently I'm not yet decided if we'll spend the last torpedo. Maybe keep it. While they are this state, then we have free passage around these 4 ships and maybe it just disappear. Yeah, I think we did quite well already. We are sitting at... what is it now? 80
Verstanden,
almost.
Kommandant.
Almost 90,000. Just doing one mission there. We already reached a lot here. So we will move away where we are directly heading. We are heading at 294, so you see it's like over there. So we just completely go leave the area. So we will move. We will, I mean, even leave this merchant ship alone, and we can technically save the day. I'm a bit worried that the crew could be lost, I mean the whole mission and everything, because of just one greedy 3,300 tons not finished off. So I give you a pass. You can stay here, guarded, and we just have to look for Express, which is around there now. The rest of them are just going to stay here. Yeah, that's decided. And even firing T5 from the close distance could technically lead to maybe just sinking this corvette or whatever.
Ja. 15 Meter.
I think we can even... I'm a bit worried to lose sight completely, but I'm just currently thinking that we'll go to the maximum safe depth, which would be 150 on this Type 7B. Throw one more decoy and then just fully disappear. Yeah, let's do that.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
So we'll go for the damage control, we will go for... Or let's do it the other way. Let's stop all the commands. Let's assign him back to command station and the rest is free to decide whatever they want to do. Then we'll just assign sailors correctly, and I don't need sailors at my end as well.
30 Meter.
He's at the command station, fine, he will get
Ich
2.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar.
So, I'm not sure if you know, but giving...
Aktuelle Tiefe
I will show you
50 Meter.
So, like, giving the officer or assigning officer to the damage control, you will get, with 2 sailors, you will get 20% damaged occurrence already. So, assigning both, it's like 40%, hopefully 40% less damage happening on the U-boat, even if we are hit. And then this commanding officer, he should be able to execute all the tasks with 3 sailors assigned 15% faster.
Meter.
So like fixing the leakage and any other equipment, or maybe even like healing the wounded sailors could be done faster, so we can free up the bunk beds, we can also not get so much water in and so on. But this is in the current situation, we are just going down, quietly leaving the area. We'll keep our U-boat protected as much as we can. Here's on the engines, because I will show you here, switching it, like removing 2 sailors from it, we used the other way. We have the order execution time 70% faster, so this is really helpful if we have to suddenly, like, if we are detected, then I can just run away. Like immediately, he will jump to the full speed in no time. And I'm not going to be assigned to any station because I'll just move around, so I don't need any sailors, and he does not need any sailor when he doesn't need any additional sailor when he's on this station. So he's technically standing here, him, Friedrich, and he's guiding or helping the guys to keep the U-boat stable and dive and surface faster, or maybe just move in the depth.
145 Meter.
Right, so at our target depth already, we can fire one more decoy.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Meter. 145 Meter. Meter. 150
He's a runner. Alright, so we saved one torpedo. And we are trying to save the crew. So these are our guests, our demolition squad. We are still returning from the Alexandria where they blew up the railway station, or sabotage it, I mean. These guys as well. And then we have already 6 survivors on board. So I think our U-boat is quite occupied at the moment.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff, 0 Grad, 350 Grad.
I think this is either corvette behind us, or it's the explorer. Where is? Do we see the explorer? No, we don't anymore. As we dived, we lost eyes on them. Can only hear them. By the way, we are somewhere in the area of like, I don't know, 1 or 2,000 meters below is still water. So if we will be damaged and then nosedive or something, we will not survive this. We have no chance. We should stay undetected, or then if detected, move away fast. Because we will outrun corvettes, but there are still a lot of destroyers around. What's the current pressure? Let me check on the pump. This one is 16 atmospheres already, so even like evacuating everyone. If you will get water, it makes no sense to do any action technically, if you will not be able to get rid of it. But if you will even put everyone into the central and close these hatches, they could still get destroyed because of 16 atmosphere maximum pressure they can withstand. Right. So at current depth we have not much chances if we get water in. Hopefully we won't. Do we see something? Fortune is to 20 and moving maybe in front of us, so he is 20 is there. So I think it's this one. Ice class is 49, which no, this is 49, this is ice class, and this one there, this is the Fortune. 351, this should be one of these 3. Or probably just the red line, because these are like ships, the rest are hydrophone contacts. So 350 is a Hunt class, it's a destroyer. Fortune was a destroyer, and Corvette is a 279, which is here. But we still hear a couple of noises there behind us, but we do not recognize them as what kind of ship they belong to. Alright. By the way, this was Ulrich. Where is he? He's wearing a different outfit already, because he's our sea wolf. Only one for now. Okay, while I'm here I will fire one more. This is the last one for now. Decoy, and then we will try to leave. like covered by depth a bit and covered by the decoy. Let's get some information. So these ships are... Okay, they are still like also in front of us. Are they moving away? Let's check. Okay, so this one here is moving away. So this one somewhere here is moving away. Alright, so that's good. Then we have another one. This one is moving away. So I will first mark just with the point numbers all targets which are moving away. And then if there is like this one, this is point and neutral. We don't know where it goes. This one is moving away, this is fine. This one is neutral. And two. Oh, and two. This one is stationary. Okay, so this is the sinking wreck. The Labuan, or how was it called? Something like that. This one is moving away, somewhere here. Stationary. Okay, so this one is stationary. Okay, guarding the one. Alright, so we need to... This one is closing it. This is important. This is C1 or C. This one is moving away. Okay, so we should have almost all of them. So closing in is there. The rest is moving away from our position. There are a couple of stationary around Labuan. So I think we will move for until 45, a couple of minutes more in this depth. And then we will go like higher, I mean to periscope depth. So we'll need 7 more minutes, that's not much. We can manage. And also if you can hear, the noise is weaker.
Corvette, 205 Grad.
So the corvette is over there. If you have a skilled crew, that is like when they are like getting more skilled, you can assign them. Oh, this is our Ulrich, by the way. You can assign them or train them in the skill to really recognize the noise of the or technical type of the enemy ship by just hearing their sound of the propeller. That's a really helpful skill. Like now, yeah, he just said that there is a corvette 205 because he know that this sound of propeller is corvette. By the way, there was a mission during Cold War. One of the there was like a completely new, I think it was like a brand new Russian aircraft carrier. I think it was aircraft carrier, and the British U-boat or submarine was assigned to try to get there as close as possible and record the sound of the propellers. They managed to get really like under. They managed to record the sound, and then when they like get decorated, I think the captain received like really a special decoration in the shape of the aircraft carrier propellers he recorded. So it was quite good decoration for him. So knowing enemy, like sound of enemy ships, it's helpful, especially from like U-boat or submarine perspective. Alright, they are fading away quite fast, so we will go to 15 for now.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
To have some visual understanding of the situation, because from like if you play on these realism settings, you do not see any, you have not like revealed visual situation around you, so you have no idea how it looks like. You can just check by angles and maybe draw something on the map directly.
125 Meter.
Fine. I'm not typically doing that if not needed, like what we just currently put some points there. That was it. I do prefer to have visual orientation, like from the periscope.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter.
Moving quite fast, we're already 50 meters higher than before.
Zerstörer, 225 Grad.
Alright, so there is a destroyer 225.
90 Meter.
225, so this is behind us already. On our port side. It's quite easy. I'm not sure if you understand how it's done. So the front is 0, the bow is 0 degrees, the stern is 180, the starboard side, so our right side is 90, and our left side, our port side is 270. So yeah, just like a normal circle, 360 degrees. So just if they report something, it's quite easy to understand, like roughly that 225 is somewhere there. Like this is 270, this is 180, so 225 is this wide line on the compass.
30 Meter.
The destroyer. Alright, we are already at 30, so let's go up and check. They are still firing flares because we see the red colored reflections even underwater. A tiny bit.
15 Meter.
Alright, we are at 15, so we'll continue to 10 for now. Oh no, to 9.
Tauchen auf.
Better
10
visibility.
Meter.
He can go on the radio, but makes no sense. We are still on radio silence. Alright.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Fine, so we are heading northwest, and there is one corvette there, one destroyer there, so they are still in a search mode.
Zerstörer, 200 Grad.
These are guarding the
Handelsschiff, 190 Grad.
Labuan.
Zerstörer, 190 Grad. Corvette, 190 Grad.
So you can like see directly, you can visualize the circle, you would know exactly where they are reported. Alright, so this is... I'm just worried about
Corvette,
the one at 10.
190 Grad.
Everything else is behind, but there is one in front. Oh, okay, this was dive. Alright. It was just the depth, not an angle. Perfect. So there is no one around.
5 Meter.
And everything seems to be like behind. If you now look at the compass on top, so we have one contact there, two, visual contact, two propeller contacts, or two hydrophone contacts. Then there is one visual there. This is probably a smoke,
10 Meter.
or maybe not identified ship or whatever. And then the rest of them like almost stayed behind. So we are moving quietly away, undetected for now. And we'll go tiny bit below, not to get revealed from the surfacing.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I'm still a bit worried to use time compression, but we will use this 12 times time compression very gently.
Meter.
Until we reach like 4 o'clock AM, and then we'll go periscope depth. We still see 5 ships. Okay, I'll hear them.
20 Meter.
Ten more minutes. Or technically 1 minute in this.
Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad.
0 grad, 10 grad, alright. We should check that.
15 Meter.
Tauchen auf
I do
10
not
Meter.
bump into any warship. I think the sound is also a bit louder than last time. But it did move slightly, or a couple of inches away, couple of yards, couple of meters, or how you want to call it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
So Empire Labuan is still there, still guarded. You see, we are not far away compared where we were before, but we are just moving gently away. This should be done by each U-boat after the successful showcase. So this is still trailing us quite well, so we can't speed up. I'm just surprised they are still at our tail. Okay, so this was this hunt class, EF class, sorry. Last time we checked. The air quality is getting bad, I would say.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
So let's do the following. I will leave the attack periscope, which is a taller one, like empty. I will use the second one, observation periscope. We will this is not as tall, and we will switch also to the night filter, and we will go fully to periscope.
Seerohrtiefe.
Is assigned to the station.
Herr
So we
Kaloin,
should
wir
still
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
help the U-boat not pop up. We can assign one of them to the radio station.
Vom Raum besetzen.
Alright, that's good enough for now. And if I'm decided that this is far enough, then we will also raise the snorkel to get fresh air in. Right, so the ship is there. Okay, it's quite far enough from this angle.
Ja, Kommandant, ich kümmere mich darum.
So we can look how it will be erased. So it's now going to be raised. Our snorkel. We are on electric, so it's fine. We will not switch to diesel and not generate any smoke. It's quite visible, that's why I was worried about the range. But it's not bad at such a distance. That's our way how to breathe underwater. And even use diesel engines, but not for this is, yeah, we are still too close. Alright. So we'll still continue tiny bit. So we see something there, tiny sound, but the main sound is behind us. I think this is this destroyer. Alright, so I will keep an eye on them because they are still getting like quite close. '88 is EF class and 101 is IELTS class. Because of flares, I think we do not need the night filter. It's getting too bright. Yeah, they are definitely not giving up. Like, not at all. What's that?
Zerstörer! 190 Grad.
There's a destroyer. I saw just some masts, some flags. Yeah, we have to stay undetected.
15 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. 20 Meter. Meter.
We are down to four of these. The problem is that the enemy warship are still close, and I would say even closer than before. Like really getting close.
10 Meter.
Let's stay here for just a moment, and we will try to hear where the ship is moving.
Meter. 10 Meter.
So I believe they are just going in front of us. This we can also see on the compass. But to tell if they are getting closer or further away, I have no idea. I think the loudness remains the same. They are just like passing around us to the front a bit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
They are getting close, but not like facing our. This is probably already like turning slightly left on the, I mean, from their perspective. The one seems to be like slightly moving away. So we see like into the bow, and also based on the stern hooks, or how to call them, they are facing away. It's also getting already like daylight. Sun is rising. It's unfortunate they decided to go like slow speed and in parallel to us. Because if they would be moving faster, they will be already gone, like far away. So we have to like, we have to, and we have only one torpedo. Even if we will try to maybe shoot at, if we will hit destroyer, let's imagine I will fire, I will not, because T5s can decide on their own, so if we will not hit corvette, we will hit destroyer. At least they should stop, this would be the best. If not, then we have a real problem, and we can then outrun the corvette on diesel and snorkel. But if we will do that, there are most likely, we currently still see 7. There are other enemy warships around which will be on us at any moment. So this is not an option. Alright, so what's the state? We have behind, right, slightly left, 317, what's that? It's around there. And then 99 is right, and 331 is there as well. Because if we will turn left, like hard left, we can get further away from them, but maybe then we will get further, like closer to the other destroyer group. Is he like, he's like going to cross our path directly. Is the corvette like accompanying it? Where is it? Is he going to cross our path as well? Yeah, the clever is not stupid, I mean, the captain is not stupid, he's quite clever. Trying to not give us room to breathe. In this closeness, I would even not raise the snorkel, because this is like huge visual object on surface then. Yeah. So we have no firepower left. I mean, a torpedo is nothing. We are trying to move away from our engagement of the convoy. But these two guys are not letting us go. He's already at 330. And corvette is at 20. I think it also is like moving to cross our path. Yeah, looks like it's already like moving closer to 0. Oh, but this is maybe not moving the same direction as the destroyer, at least for now.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 175 Grad.
So quite funny, the convoy we engaged is now unescorted because it's just like a medium group of merchant ships. So before it was a large convoy. Convoy means the combination of merchants and warships, and now it's just what's left. They are just merchant ships of medium size. So any U-boat in Mediterranean Sea should rush there, because we already sent message that we are like going to get engaged with the convoy. So they definitely has to rush there and just sink every single one of the ships there. It is like for free, but that's not how it works. Yeah, but if I would know this information before, yeah, Or even, I mean, still loaded with torpedoes, we will be already rushing there. Like, medium group of just merchant ships. So first all the C3 ships will be targeted because they have a deck guns, and as soon as they are below, then we will surface and finish the remaining unescorted merchants with just the deck gun. It's a huge opportunity, but unfortunately it's not for us. So the corvette is not moving the same. I mean, they are turned a slightly different angle from our view. They are still not crossed our zero, our path, so they are like moving very parallel to our course, but the destroyer on the left is like moving, where is it now, EF258, so it's moving like really away, like to our port side. So if they separate, and if the destroyer really leave the area, and if the corvette would become a problem that we cannot like do anything because they are in front of us, slowly moving like at this almost the same speed as us, we could technically bring them down by a torpedo. And we will stop releasing decoys because I think they still are in the search mode because we still are using decoys, so they still know that we are alive and somewhere here, somewhere around. They seems to be moving away and not turning back. But if they come back in circle, that's not going to be good for us at all. Still at 3 degrees, so it's did not yet cross our course at all. So it's maybe running like really in front of us. I can't see it from this one, so let's switch to the attack. Periscope is just slightly, as I said, taller. Still hear a lot of engines around, I mean propellers, enemy warships. We are quite tall already. We could get detected because the periscope is now visible from the higher distance or longer distance. Right. What's that? That's one. Okay, that's our
Handelsschiff, 185 Grad.
fighter with damage but did not finish. That's Abelia and
Zerstörer,
that's the destroyer.
185 Grad.
They are just guarding it. If they sink, we will not know later anyway. They are already, I think we engaged convoy at 1 o'clock, so they're already 3 hours there. Maybe we engaged the last one. No, this was one of the first, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, let's say around 2 o'clock. Okay, so this is EF class, still in search mode, but nicely moving away. And the last remaining problem is in front of us. Because of them we can't speed up. Are there... Okay, there are more than one. I think this is the destroyer. This is 3 something, 339, 34, 339 destroyer. So this is a destroyer. I think that's probably the one. Ah, how Aussie. Ah, really? You are going to start your own mission, alright. Which type of U-boat did you choose? Type 2 or Type 7 directly? Okay, I wanted to say that this is probably this high velocity closing in target. So this could technically reach us as well. Because there was one on the the hydrophone. Okay, U-48, but what type? I don't know from the top of my head what... It's probably type 7, or is it not? U-48.
Corvette, 180 Grad.
Yeah, I was trying to unmute, but okay, now I'm probably fine. So I think if it looks, I mean, if it looks like the big one which we are currently using, so if there are compartments with door separations, then this is definitely type 7. Type 2 was only like one big compartment separated but very tiny, very weak walls which were not able to withstand any pressure, so there were no doors needed at all. Alright, we got rid of the destroyer there, and the one there is closing in most likely. We will now get some fresh air in. And since they are like in front of us directly, we are very narrow profile for them as they are for us. And the destroyer is moving away, I would say, quite alright speed. We'll now increase our...
Schneller, schneller!
Our speed now, finally.
Funkraum besetzen.
And maybe we'll soon be able to switch to diesel. Okay, I leave the periscope alone. I will ask Anton to take over.
Standseerohr besetzen.
That's fine, he will do the job. And I would like to see, from his perspective, if the enemy ships around us are going to decrease, like the count, first of all. So let's do quick, slow time compression. At 9.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 170 Grad.
Now it's down to 6. I have to look myself because I'm now... We moved a bit. There are still flares around. let's switch places. It's very audible. Again, quite audible, I would say. We are already 68% air quality again, so getting higher. Alright, so there is something. Let's check. 40 or 3 to 4. 3 to 4. That's destroyer, and we don't know if it moves. I think this is the one which was closing in. Now it's really closer because we see less smoke and more, like we already see at least like a section.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen
Alright,
sich
so
bereit.
we have been
Bleibt
detected.
wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Who was so close? I was like going to check for the flare first, but then I got distracted. Okay, so this is corvette. They saw us, so we won't hide anymore.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Schneller, schneller! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, so we have to leave the area as fast as we can. Corvette we can outrun. Destroyers are around, but we can then try to use 4 remaining decoys if we will have to like hide. This is the destroyer we have class here, so he could be notified to come back.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Estik is fine. For now, we are anyway loud and clear, visible from the surface. That's the one which I'm most worried about. Alright, let's see. That's not going according to plan. Because we still have only one torpedo. That's the Olynthus. Velocity would be max 10.
Aktualisieren.
We are at 30.
Gegnerfahrt 1, 0.
The
Knoten.
problem is, okay. Problem is that the waves are so high that the snorkel gets flooded, and now Wilhelm moves to the electric engine and we are losing speed. So we can't outrun the corvette as planned. So nothing goes according to plan. So we'll have to survive their depth charges, first of all.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 7, 4 Meter.
135 Grad.
Korvette 180 Grad. Handelsschiff 185 Grad. Zerstörer 185 Grad.
We can't surface at all. We have one torpedo left. We are far from... Oh, okay. I mean, how deep is the water?
Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Tiefe unter
Melden Sie mir die
Kiel.
aktuelle
2, 3,
Tiefenmessung.
7 Meter.
2.5 kilometers almost, so we will be dead.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
As fast as we will get water in. Alright, we can't do that. We have to stay on electric only.
Auf E-Motoren
So we'll
wechseln.
not lose speed switching the engines. And let's check if we can go 10 at least, then we will keep this distance.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, mittlere
We are
Gruppe.
maybe not
Peilung
able to maintain
170
10.
Grad.
But if it's so windy and so we are currently 10, maybe 9, 10. So if it's so windy and so high waves, can they maintain 10 knots? Or are they affected as well as we are?
Kommandant, wir wurden von VIIC geortet.
We'll do one more thing. We will
Dieselkompressor
Fill our
einschalten.
compressed air tanks.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Right, so I will not use him at the depth stations now. So now the U-boat, our U-boat is now popping up more often. Popping out. And this could help our snorkel to not get as flooded as before. So let's try again to switch to
Auf
diesel.
Dieselmotoren
And we'll
wechseln.
monitor the situation of the engine, or I mean of the snorkel. Because running on diesel, we will be at 14 most likely, so we will
Kommandant,
be
wir
4
wurden
knots
von
faster
VIIC
than
geortet.
them. But yeah, destroyer is 30 something most of the time, or at least 20 something, so we'll never. What was the sound? Is it a snorkel doing this strange sound?
Torpedorohr 1
Probably.
geortet.
I don't know, strange. Alright, so we've maintained the torpedo. We won't go for the depth station now. Okay, so it looks like we can maintain diesel. So the one destroyer which could engage is there, it's quite close, and the other one is pushing in our position already for a long time, it's there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
335, so what's at 335? 335. And it's probably...
Kommandant, wir wurden von VIIC
Is there any
geortet.
more? It's maybe this one there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so we're already 100% compressed air. I mean tanks at 100%. So we are reaching 12s in this weather, 12, 13, but still we should be faster than them. If the destroyers won't get engaged, we are fine. Okay, so
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I think we did lose some speed because we switched. Alright, so somewhere here it's like 100 to 200 meters depth. So this is the closest point from this huge depths around. Oh, this is also here. 200, so this is not far off. Let's get
Kurs
there.
setzen!
It's far. But we could technically reach that point, and if needed, we'll just
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
dive to the bottom and try to get unnoticed. Completely not as I planned before, but at least destroyed is away.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
There is another one. That's probably, yeah, far away. Alright, we can use... I will keep an eye on the destroyer EF class over there, and we can use some time compression.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe.
Check
Mittlere Gruppe.
from time to
Peilung
time corvette, but this is
215
getting
Grad.
further away. Alright, so we are still switching between diesel and electric. What we also could do, I think this will be the better one, so let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
Let's force them to drop charges
Kommandant,
on us.
wir wurden von Estik geortet.
And if they drop charges, like all of them, and they know that this is not going to sink us, then they could technically... We could just hide, I don't know, 30 meters below, drop one decoy with their sonar, their SDIC, and they could leave us be because they have no other means to destroy us if they will throw all the decoys, all the charges on us. It's dangerous a bit. There is still a chance that we could get hit or damaged or even got some leakage. But I will try to avoid it. Just to not have the flood out, like
Auf
over our
E-Motoren wechseln!
snorkel at the worst possible moment. We will switch to electric and be safe. We don't need diesel to maneuver around corvette. Yeah, let's try to do that. Because we have to get rid of it
Schraubengeräusch.
and then
Handelsschiff.
surface and just
Peilung
leave
30
the
Grad.
area, return to Italy.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik! Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alle Maschinen stopp! 90 Grad, Backbord! Kleine Fahrt voraus! Lenzpumpe einschalten! Schneller, schneller, schneller!
So fine, they are already throwing them.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I want to lure them to drop everything.
Grad. Backbord. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I think this one is even the smallest one, with the least capacity for the charges. Maybe they are all bigger. Yeah, most likely already spent. They are firing flares from the deck gun. They have only one deck gun. No, they have also machine guns, 2 of them. And third one there. It looks like they still have charges, but I think it's just a decoration. It's not really loaded. Okay, so we survived this. They are spent. And we should just hide. Let's go to 20 for now.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
And switch
Aktuelle
to
Tiefe
silent.
5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Meter. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff,
0 Grad. 170 Grad.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe.
0 Grad. 350 Grad.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff,
0 Grad. 355 Grad.
20 Meter.
Let's see if it will work. If they give up, they could still ping us by
15 Meter.
SDIC by the sonar. But we are not generating any noise. I mean, a tiny noise is still generated by the crew. But other than that, we should be quite okay. I can throw one decoy and just wait until the corvette disappears. We are glad the destroyers are away. they will circle around and hopefully give up.
Raumgeräusch, Kriegsschiff. 0 Grad, 155 Grad.
As one captain of U-boat already said, now it's getting psychological. Yeah, but we are fine because they do not have any charges anymore. And also the wind is still strong from the look of it. 12 knots. So there is still some noise background on the surface, which help us to get quieter or like less detectable. From the sound, they currently seems like moving away, but this could be just like they are maybe turning and coming back. At this current state we can't we can't go to periscope depth yet, because they can easily spot us. but they know that we know they have no charges left. So we can stay here for 5 hours without any movement at all, and they have no means to do anything to us. We can even start to move below the surface. They can't do anything about it. But I will still prefer that they will lose sight of us, like complete location, because it's even
Raumgeräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad,
faster
160
to get rid of
Grad.
them. And that's our only remaining torpedo in Tube 1. They are quite far away at the moment, so let's do 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Yep, they are maybe like moving away.
5 Meter.
Still searching because they are still firing flares. Or are they already returning back at us? Now I'm confused. Yeah, they are already
10
returning back
Meter.
at us. I thought we got rid of them already.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
Meter.
I will try one thing. We are already going for this shallow water ore.
Meter.
So we have this 50 meters to go, 50 miles to go, and we should cross it faster. So let's do one last decoy at the moment,
20 Meter.
and I will like use half ahead already.
Schneller, schneller.
Meter.
Grad voraus.
Alright, we do not need to stay alerted anymore, because they have currently no
Alarm
means
beenden.
to do any harm. So we will remove them from the
Aktuelle
position,
Tiefe
and they can all
15
have rest.
Meter.
Let's do 25 to
Tauchen auf
out and will not
25
be, out
Meter.
and will not be on the periscope, because in 25 it's not hopefully visible at all.
20 Meter.
They are moving quite fast. It's I-class 88, 89, 90, so they're
30 Meter.
like moving behind us. 91, 92. Alright, should work. Let's check.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Aktuelle Tiefe
This is
25 Meter.
small time compression.
Alle Luken schließen.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
25 Meter.
There is a... Isles Closet 109. She's still around us. Hi, Claudette 442. Currently we are trying to get rid of a corvette, which is still at us. We are... Let me show you. We are here in the Mediterranean, between Italy
20
and
Meter.
Libya, yeah. And we are trying to get there, because this should be like... Currently we are at like a couple of kilometers deep waters, and this should be quite shallow water here, this section. So we try to get there. If the corvette will not leave us be, then we will try to like bring it there, and then we will just sit on the bottom and disappear for them. If not, then currently for now is only corvette which is on us. There are other destroyers and other ships still visible, because we engaged convoy around here, the large convoy there, somewhere there. So we did manage quite well, and now we are trying to get rid of the corvette on the silent run. But we still can hear it quite well, quite close. This, if I show you this list, or this list, it's a corvette. It's not called corvette, it's called ice class, because we already know the class. And this is at 108 currently.
Schraubengeräusch.
As soon as we are freed from them,
45
then
Grad.
we can return to our La Spezia port in northern Italy, surface and fast. But first we have to, because they have 1 deck gun and 3 machine guns, and everything is like crewed, maintained, and we can only have 1 deck gun, but we still have to first surface, then retreat, and then we can start firing. And we already spent a lot of ammo on the merchant ships to speed their decision to depart forever. And yeah, we do not have so much left. So they will technically shred us to pieces most likely if he will surface now. So first get rid of them and then surface later. We already engaged them in a way that they dropped all the depth charges at us, what they could. They are spent already. We just have to pull them so they should leave, and they have no other way that they can do any harm to us at the moment, so they just have to leave. That's the current summary.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
We do not hear them anymore, so let's do
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
check with periscope.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
$154, we have Isles class, so this is probably, but very probably the one which we are trying to, okay, that's the destroyer. 198, or is it 198 is corvette, but I think that's the destroyer from the look of it. 198, 189. So this is the destroyer. So we can't surface yet. There are two more probably rushing at us. At our position. Still not looking good. Still not. But we did manage quite well. In this first mission in Mediterranean we are already achieving both campaigns' first objectives. We just have to get home. Alright, they are getting far at the moment. So we will switch on the snorkel. And we will speed up our U-boat. Still on electric. But we will still use a higher speed.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Right, so currently the crew, which is managing to on their own the periscope, they do not see any other ship, they only see two smoke. Yeah, so let's speed it up until they see something. And since they do not see even a smoke, we'll now switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 140 Grad.
So 140, there is already something. Alright, so we already see something, that's good. Stay there, and I will use the other one. That's basic one, so it was reported at 140, so let's go to the middle. And let's go to 140. As you can see, it's a very bright day already. 6 o'clock in the morning, so sun is already up. Yeah, we see a smoke. Let me switch to the view, the filter.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
That's the
140 Grad.
140, which means slightly. There is another one. I was expecting that we can surface anytime. So, okay, they are at 140. If you will turn... I mean, if you will turn directly there... If you will turn here... You know, it's further away. I mean, the shallow water.
Kurs setzen.
But
Bestätige.
we can already head our direction. Alright. Fine. Let's try to not get detected. So let me check again. So these are at 91. Okay, so they will be at our right, at our starboard side, and they are moving. Okay. Looks like they are going to intercept our route. Okay, that's not usable. Such level of time compression. Okay, but since we see only smoke by the crew, let's do this.
Bestätige.
And I forgot to switch off the saline, even though
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Natürlich, Herr Kalwin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's see from the deck. Finally, we are going surface again. There are a couple of ships there, 2 there. The rest seems fine, so let's double check with the binoculars. We will probably see them already by this. Okay, maybe not. So we should be fine away from them. It's one corvette. And then there is another bigger group over there. Somewhere close, yep. There's 1, 2, 3 of them again. Alright. I will leave the crew on the stations. They should manage well. They'll only react if we'll like spot another ship, because this one is probably going away anyway. Yeah. So we can smoke on the horizon to our starboard side. Now it's gone. Alright, so we are surfaced, we are fine completely. We do not need any other things at the moment. Are the door cold? Because I think they are quite loud. Yeah, it's closed. Alright. That's it, we did pretty well.
Endlich ein paar Stunden
We still can be intercepted by a plane or something. And we will try to get there and do hydrophone check if we will not get any merchant, and then we'll maybe do one more here, one more there, and then we are fine. Alright, let's do that.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 5 Grad. Handelsschiff, 5 Grad.
Alright, so we have a freighter that's Perfect, and from the look of it, it's not British or
Funktelegramm gesendet.
French one or Polish one. That looks like a neutral flag one. So let me see. Alright, that's again some action, something to do. Let's speed up a bit. Okay, there is one more behind. Do we have any? Oh, right, so these are still following us. These were a corvette and maybe corvette or a destroyer. Alright, so they are still not far from us. I thought that we already got rid of them fully.
Kurs setzen!
There are so huge waves that sometimes they are like almost washed away. Yeah, it's a British one. So let's reason with them. If not, then we will. Ah, okay, that's let's get closer.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
That's Empire
Keine
Bell.
Panik! Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
Let me double check efforts of Empire Bell so we can count how much tons we will get from there. From the kill, from the destruction. Alright, so this is Empire Bell. And expected tonnage is okay, that's not bad. 5 times is 629. Let's reason with them first, maybe they will.
Schornsteinrauch, Pylon, 85 Grad.
85 degrees, right, it's there. Let's switch to binoculars, it's much more better, it's a little better. Alright, so we see those two, we will not engage them, we will just engage the one there, and there was one behind. Is it now?
Schornsteinrauch, Pylon, 35 Grad.
I said this one at 300, at least for now. At the range. We are still going to turn a lot because of the one, so let's maybe check where is above 300. 300 is around northwest. Okay, it wasn't our 300, it was like global 300. Right.
Folgen Sie mir. Betrachten Sie es als Ergebnis.
Kurs setzen!
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs setzen! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Kurs setzen!
Alright, so now we can interact. Let's
Alle
hope
Maschinen stopp!
they are reasonable. Yes, they are. Perfect. So we have 5.5 tons again. On top of what we already achieved. Alright, so we'll send. Is Wilhelm ready? He's not, so let's give him coffee.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Herr Kaloy?
So we'll check their cargo quite fast. But I'm worried I have seen one smoke over there. This one in the middle. Or was it just like a tracing smoke? Look of it, yes. Alright, so let's give them supplies. We will take 2 more with us. And we are fine. We were barely detected. But we will just, unfortunately, they moved the same direction as we did. We decided to go to have a hot base. Alright, so take these 2 guys, Desmond and Jean-Pierre. Going. So it done. Now it's done. Okay, just the T, so we can just get rid of them.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Sie gehen unter.
Gut gemacht.
Ja. Funktelegramm gesendet.
We saw one behind it. Close to me. I didn't see it yet. Right, so we'll move further away. So currently around here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let me go check.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Alright, so we're already reaching area when the discipline is going lower. Because we have 12 fatigue, 12 dishes, well, I mean plus 12 minus 12, so this is equal. And then we have too much work from officers, it's minus 1, so we are like dropping by 500%. Every minute. We are currently sitting at 95,000, which is like huge for the position. I think we never did so well in a single assignment that we are closing 100,000 tons in the same position.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf
Check.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
One medium ship is
50
closing,
Meter.
medium speed warship is closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Another one is
155
closing in
Grad.
at medium speed.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
But closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
Anblasen! Auf diese
Alright, so
Motoren
I
wechseln.
decided we will go there.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
100 miles around.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 295 Grad.
sometimes it's glitchy.
Jawohl, ich komme.
Right, okay.
Kakaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 300 Grad.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug! Peilung! 225 Grad! Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Alright, so we survive first batch of the charges.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Yeah, doing this second round.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
That seems to be only one. That's it.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Is he leaving a whale already? So it looks like they move to high altitude. Yeah. Alright. Let's just get loose sight and then we surface again.
Standseerohr besetzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
No, we have to switch to electric.
Schneller, schneller!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Alarm beenden!
Alright. We stop that, we give him
Ich benötige
each
Ihre
one.
Unterstützung.
Down
Folgen
here
Sie
to
mir.
the... Alright. Let's continue. Surfaced.
Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Netzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 155 Grad.
Could be another aircraft. 155. Oops. Also a bullshit. Alright, so it looks like we just saw the contrail and this is
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
You will not get any contact, it means that all the warships maybe
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
somewhere there.
Kurs
Looks like.
setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Alright.
Peilung 0 Grad.
So we're merging
35 Meter.
somewhere here. And it moves there. This could be potential candidate for next point in our Battle of the Mediterranean campaign. Alright, let's speed up.
30 Meter.
Anblasen.
10 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Fine.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's the Predator.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
40 Grad.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
See there. Alright, looks like from the current perspective a bell class.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
Wir machen das schon.
We are trying to get closer to again ask them to abandon the ship to evacuate. Any moment now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh,
Alle Maschinen stopp!
let's tell them. Perfect, and let me check how much tons we are going to receive by that. That's the standard bell, and this one is for 4,446. I mean, it's really not bad at all. Is Wilhelm already here? Yes, he is. Okay, so he will send him. Ernst and Anton.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Alarm beenden!
Ja, wir haben ihn.
Alright, so we did manage one
Funktelegramm
more.
gesendet.
And we will continue further away. So we are going around.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi.
there.
Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Folgen Sie mir. Jawohl,
Ich
kümmere
könnte
mich darum.
etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf
What?
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
320
darum.
Grad.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alarm! Handelsschiff.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We should be getting really close. We can already send
Alle Maschinen
the
stopp!
signals. Alright, so another one for free. That's not bad at all. So send delegation. Yeah, Wilhelm. Ernst, let's send. Let's check our food situation, because I think I forgot to check that for a long time now. Right, it's also taken care of. Let's check how their progress is. Almost done. Just iron ore, not needed at all. So we have another one. Oh, I forgot to plug in how much we will get for that. I think I already not able to.
Alarm
Hüllenbruch.
beenden!
Sie sinken.
Nope, we don't see it. Right, so let's do one more
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
there and then we are complete.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Folgen Sie mir.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
We already spent 4 days, 5 hours at sea, so not bad at all.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position
The
erreicht.
last hydrophone check
Tauchen auf
before we
50
move.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Right, there's one merchant
Peilung
closing in.
290 Grad. 50 Meter.
From here to there. Be quite slow. Freighter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf
And that's the
E-Motoren
only one.
wechseln.
So we
Kakaloi,
will
wir sind
get
aufgetaucht.
Blitzpumpe
fast.
einschalten. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht!
Männer,
Peilung
lasst uns einige
35
Schiffe
Grad!
Ich habe dabei ein schlechtes Gefühl. Seid uns auf, Männer in die Tat umzusetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wasted note source.
Kurs setzen! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
That's now we are detected.
Unseren Mut zu
but
testen,
it's
Männer.
Not a problem at all.
Alle Maschinen Alarm beenden!
Let's see what their decision is going to be. Perfect, like perfect. That's Bell. 4,000, not bad at all. Wilhelm is the coffee drinker, the only one almost.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, nice, another check, another search. Alright, so as I was saying before, he is now skilled enough to distinguish, or I mean, to estimate the speed and the type of target using the hydrophone. Alright, oh, that's very good.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so we did a quick visual check without any equipment.
Bestätige.
And now we just navigate back to La Spezia. Full speed ahead, I mean full compression ahead.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
And we'll try to not hit the gate as last time.
Kurs
Get there.
setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Herr
It's a
Kaloin,
storm.
wir sind
So
aufgetaucht.
we're returning in a storm.
Mastspitze. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 335 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so let's double check. Alright, so we are right back. Lovely La Spezia. Yeah, this was too noisy, so let's go like normal.
Die ist von ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide
Yeah, I'm
Arbeit,
also
Herr Kommandant.
very satisfied with the last mission, like really. Okay, we lost Dietrich, unfortunately. That was my bad. Oh yeah, he's getting quite a lot of points to the next decoration. So 8, 8, 8. Almost all 8s and 6, 1, 5, 7. Okay, not bad. We sank, I mean from like, exactly, this is huge. We did 50 and we did another 50. Okay! Unbelievable, we already have new upgrade points. We are switching already to Type 7C. Wow! That was unexpected, I forgot to check. Second, third, fourth, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ships if I'm not... It's 108,000 in a single mission. And we got Horst. Radio man. Maybe he will like, replace Ernst. So you see, it's like huge list. Right. I'm completely satisfied. So I think that the crew is now going for vacation. We are going to switch to U-boat. Right, let's check it. Let's check if we have a better radio man now. Compared to Ernst. What is it?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie
Right,
Ihre
first
Akten einsehen?
free the survivors from the sunken enemy ships. That's perfect. Now we will choose one radio man. So this is Horst. Unbelievable. Am I seeing it right? Oh, I think that's the best possible thing we could get is the linguist. Because he communicates fluently in most languages. So if we will interrogate any ship, we don't have to like care if we should take the English speaker or Spanish speaker. We'll always take Horst. But he is completely newbie. He has no better skills. So we'll use a couple of points to speed up the process, and he will go for the Naval Academy to improve his skills. But this is the best we could really have. Alright, Horst, you are our new radio guy. But you have to first slightly get better. Just slightly. Alright. So you are going immediately, before we do anything else, to the headquarters, to the... Okay, what do we have? Any missions or any points? Nope. So, Naval Academy, Horst Müller, except 16 days. Alright. And we need a new sailor because
Diese Rekruten können sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
yeah, that's it. So Willie will be our new sailor. Alright. So we have a crew managed. And now we'll... Okay, I forgot to do another thing, which is to empty the U-boat. This will stay, the rest will go to the storage. And back to the storage. Ventilation as well. I mean, the filter of the ventilation, plug the access, they can have access. Alright. So that was like, thank you very much, 7B, U32. You did well. Now we will see what awaits on the Type 7C. And let's compare them, by the way. Okay, first thing first.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
No. First we'll release the crew from location.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle
So
von
my crew needs
Richtlinien,
break,
Herr
yes.
Kommandant.
And they will
Die
go
Besatzung hat
for
hart gearbeitet und könnte eine
discipline penalties in
Erholungspause
all.
gebrauchen.
Crew won't accumulate fatigue for 7 days. It's on D3. Crew energy is depleted 50% slow. This is fine. This is fine. No, it's different. Discipline for +5 for 10 days. Having time to think about it. Due to the contract with politicians, 50%. This one we will do 100% faster, because if this is going to speed up from 16 days to 8 days, and then we have 21 days vacation, so we can do it more and more, and he will be skilled maybe just during vacation quite well. Alright, let's do that. So now we are back at the warehouse. Alright, that was fast.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Yes,
Sehen Sie sich
let's
die
sell
Lagerbestände
everything.
an.
Alright, so we did sold everything from it. Now we will compare. I want to take a command of a different U-boat.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yes, please. Type 7C. And then there is Type 7C 41. So Type 7C. This type is an advanced man over its predecessor, featuring an improved conning tower that supports more upgrades. Alright, so you can upgrade the tower. It is equipped with a much improved TVHRES3 torpedo calculator, which enhances the accuracy of torpedo solutions. Alright. Unlike the C-37 model on older submarines, the new TDC adjusts torpedo solutions for course changes in the real time and allows torpedoes to be launched during a turn. Sounds promising. What is the test depth is now 200 meters, so maybe we are not going to 150 only. Maybe we can go to 200 safely. That's fine. I don't remember range. Let's check 7B. This was fine, but this was also 200. There is not much improvement there. What is the speed? Speed 17.7. 17.7. Alright, but we have a better torpedo calculator and possibility to upgrade the tower, which we will see if we clearly use or not. So, unlock. U97, that's it. That's the new one. U97, we are switching. Perfect. And now let's start loading it again.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So items are in. Let's do torpedoes. Okay, so we will sell all the crap. Okay, it's not crap. We used them regularly before. But let's switch to T5s again only. So that's the Duke, and then for the storage we do not have them available, so we do it in the second round. Fuel is full, ammunition, alright, so flag is armor piercing, we want high explosive. The gun, it's armor piercing, and we want high explosives again. Food. We have this one as a base. Then we have fish. Then we have meat. And then we have fruits. Right. And from the equipment perspective, we need this 40 stuff there, then we need 15 of these. And we are also going to need 5 these and 5 these for now. Alright, so let's wait until the... What was his name? Not Henry. Let's see. Okay, he's ready. Should be 8 days. If it was... Yes, exactly. So we since we are on vacation, our new hire can be skilled fast enough. Maybe he will even get like 2 new skills already. So this is crew. That was his name. Horst, yeah, Horst is 7. Okay, so we have 1 skill point, so this is the paramedic. And he is going for another naval academy. Headquarters. So another naval academy for Horst Müller. Perfect, and we now restock Uboat a bit more. Oh, we did not do upgrades, so let's check the upgrades. This is already tier 2. This is already a SP4. This is already tier 4. This is not done, so we'll need to wait. Toilets are also not done. Alright.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And this has to go to the... So let's do it from this menu. Let's open storage. Now we will put... Yeah, let's do this. Filters in ventilation system. Then this useless food which we typically not need. It's anyway for free. We will use... We don't use. And then we will stock up here all for the 30. Oh, that's fine. We can sell 3 of these. Just make the very nice.
Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, so now we still wait 8 more days for Horst. Yes, training complete. And he's going for the academy again. Accept. Yeah, perfect. So we will
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
1 more round of the things here, torpedoes, before they are back from vacation. We are still missing 45s, 35 torpedoes, but this is manageable. Can do that a bit later. So we need those. Now we wait 4 days until they return from vacation. Alright, so they are back. The crew is back. Where are you guys? Have you seen our new... I forgot the new 90 something. Yeah, they are there. In the back. Ah, returning from vacation you are, yeah. Nice. In the meanwhile, I was working on a new
Sehen Sie sich die
U-boat.
Lagerbestände an.
Right, so T5, T5. Some... Okay, let's do step by step.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So we are back with full 14 T5s and everything is ready. We just have to load few more boats.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Did I forgot to send him to the... By the way, to the academy for the last 4 days. Am I so wrong? Oh, he's there. Alright. Alright, alright.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So, 100, 555. Fuel, torpedoes, items. Everything is prepared. So we are already at U-97, our Type 7C U-boat, which could be a small improvement, but noticeable one. One last check.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Emblem is as before. Conning tower we have no yet new one, but as you may notice already, I'm aiming for Type C 31 direct, which has the highest level of the conning tower, and we can save the reputation points because I will show you here. This is already done, so we just have to do 150,000 more to get like the complete campaign of the Battle of the Mediterranean. But here, if we do the second, third and fourth, this is going to unlock Type 7C41, which by default, let me check here again. I'm not sure if we will be able to see, but maybe yes already. Because we're already on Type 7, so it's not locked. So if we will check the one there, it says it's already standard with the highest conning tower level. So we don't have to like spend upgrades doing that. We can directly aim for Type 7C41. And doing this in Mediterranean, it's quite possible. So we will keep it this way. We'll use current reputation points. Okay, we still have 9. We will keep them on upgrading or making the Horst faster available for our U-boat. And it should do.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
Legendär. Alright, let's do a favors check. So this is done. Free roam. Having this ride would allow you to leave port. Nope. 2 missions at the headquarters simultaneously. 1 point. Okay, let's do first additional choice. So we'll have one more mission to choose from. This could be helpful. At least for now. Alright.
Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant.
So
Und
we are
möge Ihr
fully
nächster
ready.
Einsatz ein
We have
Erfolg werden.
updated to U-97 Type 7C after just first assignment in the Mediterranean theater, and now we are going to test it, see it from inside, and pick another mission, but this will be tale for another day. Thank you very much. Please follow, subscribe, you know, all the basic stuff if everyone is asking for. It would really help me to grow the channel. Thank you very much and see you later again. Bye bye.